Hi, everybody. So, OBS just closed itself for no reason. That's a cool thing that it can do. Cool feature. Super cool feature of OBS. The new update just dropped. It just closes OBS on its own. Fucking, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, dude, whatever, dude. Yeah, dude. All right, as long as everything's working now. That was dumb as fuck. Like, what the hell was that? Yeah, just close all of OBS. Why did it do that? Midstream. Good software. Glad I attached my entire livelihood to this software that works perfectly every time. God, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm good now. Just Gumpy. Don't know what it is about my Wednesday streams where I get, like... things just set me off, you know? I think it's just aspects of this game, as good as it is, and as much as I enjoy it, so much of this game feels... I don't know. Am I even streaming right now? Okay, this is... Is this working? No way to tell, because nobody watches. But, like, am I live? You're gonna hear me double here. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's enough of that bit. Again, like, what is up with OBS? It's not like it... VadoTube is not very graphically intensive software. I mean, I've already done that one. I would like to rest. Oh yeah, the tunnel with the blue stuff in it. Yeah, thank you for popping up with the Stream Elements tab once again. Alright, so what's stage 2? Pogo to win, baby. I can shoot straight up, too. That's cool. Hate those things. Hate those projectile shooting motherfuckers with a passion. Cool, dude! Awesome! Oh yeah, my soul's here. I mean, obviously the difficulty's gonna go up. Do I have to do it every time? Be like, yes, I want to do this. Hey, here's your friendly reminder. Closed captions don't work. It just they don't want to. You turn them on. I hit turn on the website. I love when I swing out in front of me and it doesn't hit my target. Sometimes it feels like attacks are unavoidable in this game. Maybe I'm just bad. And that is entirely a possibility. But also, it does genuinely feel like some attacks are just plain old unavoidable in this game. Can I breathe? Can I breathe? Can I breathe? Okay. That works. That hit me, huh? What a hitbox, huh? Incredible. See, that feels like it should be the end, right? And it's not. Because the arena matches have like 5 endings. I hate these things. I hate these things. They don't have a consistent jump pattern. They just jump at you and then hit you. Guaranteed. Just a guaranteed hit every time. Like that. See, sometimes they jump shallow and sometimes they jump high. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. You've built a nightmare. You've built a nightmare cage! Oh, it's the mimic. Yeah. The crowd starts laughing. That's good. I dig that. I also really like the aesthetic of the gladiator bugs here. The multi-eyed helmets. The curved swords. The kind of chunkier armor than you would see from, like, the people in town. They almost look like they're from a different warrior class. I mean, obviously, they're gladiators, but... it's an aesthetic that you don't even see represented in the city. Okay, small arena, this guy. Doable. It's Pogo. Same thing. Huh? The fuck is this? It's the don't heal round. It's the you don't get to heal round. Unavoidable damage. You don't get to heal round, because, yeah, unavoidable damage. I love unavoidable damage. It's my favorite part of video games. We're not doing the arena anymore. Unless I have to for story reasons, I'm not doing the arena anymore. I need to Google what this does, because I literally have no clue. Hollow Knight King's Brand. What does it do? Huh. Okay. Is that really where I should be headed next? Well, again, I don't know what else to do. Let's get to a train station. There's one right here. let's head down. According to the wiki, it's supposed to open a door in the ancient basin. I assume this one. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I will enter that place. Right now. Hey, maybe this was a bad idea. I highly doubt there's a map of this place. I can't imagine finding the map guy down here. The Abyss. Hey, there's a lot of skulls of people that look like me. Our voices will cry out again. That's scary. That's genuine. That's genuinely creepy. Not cool with that. Not gonna lie. Other shades? Like, I'm not the only one, then. Maybe I'm just one of thousands of whatever these are. My purpose to fight against this plague, but clearly that failed, because the plague took the city. I will say the sound design here is really good. Proper creepy. A deep blue stone atop a dais. All right. If I start hearing that dude humming, I'm just going to be convinced that that's not real. But they wouldn't do it. Ow. They wouldn't do a section of the map where there's, like, no map. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't have a fully mapped out game like this. And then, like, decide, oh, here's a whole section of the map where you're just going to have to guess. Figure it out, and I'm nuts. Like, they wouldn't do that. What's on the right side? I see. Terrifying black water. Filled with things. Yeah, the fact that these vessels look a lot like me gives me the implication that maybe I am one of these. My entire reason for being resistant to the plague is that I'm one of these spirits. I don't really know what this did, but hopefully it's good. Oh, there's spikes on the top of the building. That's ominous. I should have crystal dashed across. I just missed the platform and committed to swimming. To dash forwards, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Oh. Very good. Oh, I see. Arcane egg. Okay, so there's a timer on it. So it's not like super OP. I can't just dodge through all attacks, you know? I wonder then if I can use that to get through the gates, but we'll have to find out. What if I just keep going this direction? Let's keep trying to climb. Alright, that's what led to the blue platform. I imagine it needs some kind of thing to open the dais. But if I keep going up, what could be up? I just immediately fell to the bottom and got the Shade Cloak, but like maybe there's more to the Abyss than just whatever's at the bottom. So you faced your place of birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of a similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny, then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. I'd urge you to take that harder path. But what end may come, the decision rests with you. Okay. I want chalky milk. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. There we go. I'm going to do something the wrong way until it works. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? Still nothing. All right. Wondering what his story is. Okay, so the map includes the Abyss. And there's only really just that door, the creepy skull room in the left, and the shadow cloak that I found. There's no station. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I mean, I'm right here. I would just need to simply travel the way back. Yeah, sure. Take more of my money. True servant gives all for the kingdom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could have changed my charm by now. I probably should have. This is a long shot, and this is me just desperately trying to find a way through some of the more irritating chunks. Like, it's just me desperately going like, okay, maybe now I can go through the black gates? I hate these things. At least one projectile manages to hit me every time. I feel like everyone has their own, like, unique, frustrating enemy that they have to deal with in a video game. And it's going to be different each person. Some of them are going to be the same. There's going to be a lot of overlap, because some enemies are ubiquitously annoying, but others are... unique to a player, maybe against their playstyle. Finally, a method to get past them. You have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I've heard 1,000. I've heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Alright. No. I guess it's the only thing in the room. Oh, this is a uniquely terrible fight. God, it's like I'm fighting a magic user in Elden Ring. Oh, now you have 2 shields. Cute. Can you die? That's my question. Ow. Can you also stop with the... Can you stop with the swords? Like, can you chill for a second? That's my one... This is the one thing with Hollow Knight, is bosses just need to relax for like I need to take a second to heal. It's a whole process to heal in this game. There we go. I didn't even listen. I ain't listening. Okay. So, that teleport thing is how you get through those gates. Finally, a solution. Now, to head all the way back to the train station, to the tram, so I can get to the scorpion there. Cool. I could also die. Where's the fun in that, though? Oh, okay. It's like a pixel too tall to fly across accurately. And I'm just going to assume that there's a thing that lets me swim through acid, because there's multiples of these, like, 2 short walls to get across things. Alright, straight down. Straight down. Beauty. Funny name. Hey there. Hope you're doing well. Map updated. What's the map looking like now? Well, it's completed, which is good. Well, except for the B section I can't reach yet. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, there's like these sections in Deep Nest I can't quite reach, and I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I am going to worry about is finally getting to the bubble zone, finishing that off. First thing I should do. I got to 1,000, so I think I can go for. I think I can turn this in. The 1,000 spirits or whatever. Connections between us and the dreams we leave behind, like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Huh? Master the Dream Gate. Hold down while using the Dream Nail to set a Dream Gate. Hold up. So I can teleport? 1,200 essence. Okay. So I'm at about 1,100. Yeah. This is like one more good tree, and I'll be good. Let's save. Wait, is it in Green Path? It was like through the fungal wastes, wasn't it? Like there's this whole section of the map that I've thoroughly explored but can't access. Or I can access, I have explored it, but I don't have the map for it because it was behind a gate. So it's down there. The closer station is Queen Station, so I should take that. So if you're just joining us, I'm lost in Hollow Knight and trying to figure out what to do. My solution is usually just to fill out the map as much as I can, but I recently got an ability that lets me pass through Fog Canyon, that's what it's called. Got an ability recently that lets me pass through gates and such. Sure. Have a money. Yeah, I got the Shadow Dash. Just did my second fight with Hornet. See, like, this section tells me that there's a way to swim in acid, because you couldn't Crystal Dash through that. And maybe that's here, somewhere. Not this way. Man, those hurt. It's like up a ways. Alright, well that's from Green Path down. But there's a... There we go. Damn it. I never thought I'm good at video games, I promise. I never thought I'd be so happy to hear this dude humming his stupid little song. I don't have money. He doesn't usually charge a lot. Oh, yeah. Look for the orange shit in the bubbles. Drained. Tired. Big fucking mood. I feel like I've lost the plot of it. So I thought I was far enough away with the sword swing to not set it off, but clearly I was wrong. Shame on me for thinking that was a thing you could claw your way up. Hi, bud. So as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. See that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling. Did my best to avoid it. Fuck you. Fortunate for me, I found another route in. Well, luckily I have money in the bank. I just have to go back to the bank. Oh, yeah, the tentacles have hitboxes. I forgot. Exciting video game gameplay of going to the bank. Oh, good hitbox on that. I was underneath a platform that it hit, and I guess the explosion radius was wide enough to go completely around the platform I was hiding behind. You know, like how explosions work. Damn. Those are... They really, like, track you to the ends of the earth. Oh, I got money now. Right, so there's the bank. Yeah, and that path down leads to the teacher's archives, which is where another boss seal is. I'm curious as to what's over there, though. There's like a whole section of map. I mean, okay. That little V dip is an area that I couldn't reach because it was like the acid water. But if I take the path up from here and then down, I could probably get to whatever was there. But I finally have a map of Fog Canyon. Oh yeah, I might as well get the overshield while I'm up here. Alright, so from here across. Right, the overgrown mound. I don't exactly remember what was here. I'm sure it was something. No, I didn't want to go back in. Oh, neat. Okay. So then this goes down. Queen's Gardens. Oh, there's falling platforms. That's going to be a whole thing, huh? Egg. Well, let's top up. Let's keep moving. Oh, it's you! Tiny warrior. Then you've come to test your strength against the traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch that they are that roost within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I love cloth. Nola will be proud. Hell yeah, Nola will be proud. What the hell are these? There's so much shit in here. They're mantis. Okay, so they're just stronger, more terrifying mantis. Alright, I'm kind of just wandering. Which could be dangerous, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Is there anything over here? Like a little hidden? No. Oh, bench. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I fucking do. Oh my god. You lied to me. Where's the bench? Hey, bud. Have you heard of the Hollow Nest's queen? Apparently these guardians were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place. Since hospitable as it is, I enjoyed my travels here. Yeah. Alright. That's a map of each area. That's what that achievement was. So we've nearly mapped, or we have mapped. Alright, where's the bench, though? I was promised a bench. It's up there somewhere. Hang on a minute. Is it behind him? I've got like ground pound or something. It is just behind him. There we go. Right. Oh, that giant terrifying skull in the background is something. Right, yeah. I want to get rid of this. The boulder shell. No, I'm good. Grub song I like. Maybe that gives me poise. I'll mess with that a little bit. Hashtag poise boys. Alright, so we got a save point. I'm curious about what's up there at the top left. I can't quite reach it, can I? It's like, you get there from another section kind of thing, is my assumption. It's also weird that that little section down there has been mapped. I don't remember going there. Unless... I see. Okay. So I've been around that zone, but I think there was something that prevented me from going further that way. I know for sure where the last two things are, though. So Distant Village and Teacher's Archives. I'm not too worried about that because I can just fast travel straight to Distant Village. But yeah, I officially mapped the entire map. It's a big fucking map. Like, I don't know what I expected, but it is big. And I'm sure I haven't found everything, but I found a good amount of stuff. At least I'm assuming. So yeah, let's clean up the Queen's Gardens before I jump into another boss. I'm sure the Teacher's Archives is like a fairly tricky boss of some kind. So from here, there's like a pathway down. Oh, I don't care for this. I'm gonna be real. Do not care for this. Did I just open the shortcut upstairs? Sure as fuck hope so. Yes, it did. Excellent. So you look at something like that, like, okay, swimming in acid has to be an ability you get. Has to be. They wouldn't keep having areas like this if it wasn't. Oh yeah, this is like the Pogo Zone. I remember. Oh yeah, I came across this corpse and was like, wow, okay. Guess they'll die? Because it's not like I can do anything here. But, okay, that area being closed off makes sense. But I do remember that. I do remember that little nook and or cranny, depending on what terminology you prefer. I don't realize how much damage I take until it's, like, way too late. That's a problem in a lot of games, but it's been especially an issue in this game. It's not the game's fault. It's definitely me just not paying any attention. For example. No! Alright, there we go. We are Gucci, as the kids say. Gucky. There's a bench. And a Scarab station. And a boss fight. Can you all give me a sec? Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me a sec. Just like a second. I'm sure you all have important things to say. I just need, like, I jumped into it. I feel like in a gameplay perspective, yep, there we go. In a gameplay perspective, there's just a good way to make sure that you have enough money to unlock the bell, assuming there is a bell to unlock. Is this? This is hell. Here sleeps the traitor's child. What does that mean? I'm sure there's like an important thing later. Oh, hey. That's that. That leads to that. Go figure. I gotta say, when this game does its precision platforming, it does it so well. I don't do it well because I'm bad at platformers, but like Team Cherry, when they absolutely want to, bust out the the Super Meat Boy chops, you know? If you crave that precision platforming, is this a boss fight? Yes, it is. You will absolutely get that precision platforming, and it is... I'm here for it. Yeah! She's helping! Kinda. I'd appreciate if she, like, helped. But, you know. Thank you. Traitor Lord. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. Thank you, I hate it. Alright, give me a chance to heal. Fucking... I never found the bench. Ah! Fuck, that's such a long way back. Look at how far that is. Shit, dude. Man. Shit, fuck. That's such a long walk back. Dude. Alright, well, I opened up the shortcut at least. I need to find the other bench. See, there's an arrow pointing to here, implying there's a subway station. And yet there isn't one. Oh, what the fuck are these now? I'm going to assume that... Wow, these guys are a pain in the ass. I'm going to assume that because I killed the Mantis Lords, and I was able to prove that, like, hey, you can conquer your fears, that Cloth was able to surpass the area. Because I remember her being, like, at the start of the Mantis Lords area, and she was, like, hesitant. I guess I helped her overcome her fears. And she's willing to help me fight, which is super cool. Where the fuck is this lead? This is not leading me to the train station. Wherever this leads me is not where I wanted to go. I hate these enemies, by the way. There's nothing more annoying than an enemy type that's just jumping around, and that's its whole characteristic. Managed to kill enough of them to finish my grimoire for him. Or, bestiary. Am I anywhere closer to where I want to be? The answer is no. Oh, never mind. I found it, the stag nest where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called, but if you wish to see it for yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word, and we'll go there at once. I would absolutely love to go there. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, so let's save. Wait, I know what I'm doing here. I have a boss fight. Tell you what, we'll kill this traitorous queen. Then we're gonna go check out your nest. Alright, that bench does save me a bit of walking. So, happy to have it. See, don't rush things, you know? I think that's the takeaway. You can't rush platforming. You have to handle it very gingerly, very carefully. Like you're baking a cake. They look like me in high school. I refuse to elaborate. I am curious as how this connects to Green Path. So I just want to check that little zone out quick. Ow. All right. Piss. Alright, well, all the enemies are dead. one tiny spike. One tiny spike sticking out is enough for my character to die. I didn't even get a chance to whatever. How does this connect to the green path? Cool. Neat. Well, we know for sure there's a grub up there. Not dealing with that right now, though. Yes, cloth. Where's her plushie? All right, Trader Lord. Ow. Okay, so the Trader Lord does some damage, huh? Man, oh man, oh man. All right. I think this is what it just comes down to, is I just need to learn the patterns, you know? That's it. I just gotta familiarize myself with the patterns. Just like I'm familiarizing myself with the patterns of the platforms. I'll never get sick of that. Why does he do 2 damage per hit? Guessing because I have assistance for this fight. It has to be harder in some other way. Yeah, because that's 2 damage per hit. Can I have a second? Can I have a second? Can you fight her for a second? Oh, okay. Okay. So that is an attack I'm supposed to do the shadow dodge through. I'm assuming, because there's no other way to avoid it. And man, okay, this is a fight. This is a boss fight, let me tell you. This game's throwing some boss fights at me. This one's a boss fight. This one's a real boss fight. It's requiring some learning, some skill, some stuff I'm not prepared for, you know? I'm getting the platforming down now. I realize I'm not supposed to go that way. I mean, yeah, it's like you needed the shadow dash to get here, so use it, you know? I think it seems like regardless, that particular enemy spawns far away from you. That one waits until Cloth spawns, and it's an instant kill from Cloth. And 2 spawn either side of the room. So the mechanics of Shadow Dodge seem to be that they don't work on most attacks. It says mechanically, like, dodge through attacks. But, not seeing where that's happening. I'm wondering, though... Okay. Yeah, that's 2 damage. wondering if you could do this fight and Cloth isn't here. Like if you never fought the Mantis Lords or something. Which I feel like there's probably other ways to get to that section of the map. Sometimes this game is frustrating. Sometimes this game is frustrating! Right. I don't know, thorns. And stink. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what good talismans are. I feel like I could benefit from more talisman slots and stuff like that, but I need to go back to the merchant that does, like, talisman slots and stuff, and need to buy a bunch more. Like, the one frustrating aspect when it comes to boss fights in this game, and most enemies, is it's like, you know, go ahead and get hit, right? Like, nobody's expecting you to do a flawless run, you know? But the amount of time it takes to heal is so intensive and so long that you might as well just not. Like, I might as well just try with the amount of health that I have, you know what I mean? So there's no point in healing. Why does he do 2 damage? Why does he do 2 damage? No other boss in the game does 2 damage per hit. I'd like to get through that without taking damage. I love unavoidable attacks. All right, no healing. Just focus on damaging the boss. Cool hitboxes. Cool hit. So, again, why do you do 2 damage per hit?
It feels like the closer I get, the further away I get. You know what I mean?
Just want to check something real quick. Just gonna go on Twitch. Just gonna go make sure that I'm broadcasting just to check. You know, I just want to make sure that everything's good. Yeah, I'm live. Cool. Awesome. All right. Just wasn't sure if OBS was still giving me trouble because it looks like I'm at 1 viewer. You know, part of this is what makes me think about a branding change is like, what am I doing? You know? Who cares, you know? Like, who am I for? Who am I for? I think that's just the end of this sentence. There's like 1,001 other streamers on Twitch that do the exact same thing that I do, that have similar, if not identical, gimmicks. I'm not even an interesting VTuber. It's like, what do I bring to the table that makes me unique? Oh man, look at this. Look at this non-binary AMAB non-binary dude. Hey, Brigsby. I am currently struggling at a boss fight. Oh yeah, Cloth, it's you. It is basically your character from Elden Ring. She is adorable. And yeah, her name is Cloth. Man, projectiles are a thing. Oh yeah, you do 2 damage per hit. All right. The stinky badge is not helping me here. Thorn, I feel like, is gonna do enough extra damage to help. So let's just take Grub Song. And then do a little bit of dancing. I've done this little section so many times I've got it memorized at this point. Oh. I was actually just kind of speculating that, like, similar to how you get a summon in Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure, like, I did a quest unknowingly that causes her to show up for this fight. But I could be wrong. Maybe she's supposed to be here. But because this ties into the other Mantis area, I feel like she's connected in some way, story-wise. Honestly, her weapon makes me miss stuff like Havel's weapon in Dark Souls 1. And, you know, there's similar stuff in Elden Ring, but it's not quite the same, you know? Because Havel's weapon was just, like, literally a tooth. Literally a giant dragon's tooth. Alright, that's that projectile. If I keep doing DuckTales, maybe I'll survive. I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't. Yeah, I wish you wouldn't. So, if you're not familiar, the white, like, Diablo-style mana pool next to my health bar there is essentially like my Estus. And if I hold the button down, I can heal myself. However, to do that takes like 20 seconds. So anytime you need health, you need to stand perfectly still and channel. And you can't do it like while wall hanging or... As far as I can tell, I don't have any items that make it faster. So it's just, you know, if you need to heal, don't. Just don't. I mean, ideally, you just shouldn't be getting hit, but let's be real. That's not gonna happen. Ho ho! She's keeping me grounded. She's the one thing keeping this fight from being frustrating. It's like that meme that's like, the world is suffering. Everything is terrible. And then it's just like, oh my god, hi. I need to make that now. I'll do that after stream. If I just don't sweat healing, focus on the fight. Fun mechanics. Popular mechanics for kids. Oh, fuck. Ah! Man. There's an entire possibility that maybe I'm underleveled for this. At the same time, that's not going to stop me. I'm running on spite at this point. This fucker's dying. I don't care if it's my whole 5-hour block. This dude's dead. I am surprised it's only been like an hour, like hour and a half, 2 hours. It feels like I was going longer. I want to ride on her shoulders, like Roban and the Sultana. Man, that does damage though. Okay, so that hurt box lasts, it seems. Okay, so you did the dash and not the jump diagonal. So, you know, there's no consistency to your movement is the conclusion that I'm reaching. There's no consistency to this man whatsoever. And I hate him, and I want him dead. I'm gonna kill him. Hey, Tim, didn't you beat Melania in, like, an hour? Yes. And your Sekiro streams, didn't you kill Guardian Ape in, like, 20 minutes? Yes. I'm just struggling with this bad boy. I don't fucking know, dude. This isn't a FromSoft game. I don't know what to tell you. God damn it. Despite what everyone says online, this isn't a Dark Souls game. Whoosh. Hello? There we go. Although I do think it would be cool if Dark Souls did a thing like that, where you had to fight a mimic every time you died. Does she even do damage? I guess. I'll be honest, I lost track of my character. I don't even know what hit me there. I also don't know what she's hitting. But it's not the boss. Boy, he does 2 damage, huh? Does 2 damage a hit, huh? I'd like a second to drink a potion. I'd like a second to drink a potion. I think I need a minute. I think I need a minute. I just need a second to breathe. How are y'all doing, chat? Let's just take a second. Listen to this grunting. Funny joke. I will actually be right back. I'm going to take a second to use the washroom. One moment. I'm back. I'm calm. I'm good. I am zen. I'm in the moment. I'm breathing. I'm alive. I did a Krusty the Clown laugh there. I almost said Krusty the Crown. You go touch a bit of grass. Yeah. Right. As much as I love Cloth, she's not... Oh, there's a jump there. She's, not the most precise when it comes to attacking the boss. She just kind of seems to do what she wants in the boss room. But hey, you know what? My brain stopped working. I couldn't think of a word. Zuzu. Piss. I will just turn into a YouTube poop when my brain stops working. I'll just start going sus. Swaz. Are you serious? Actually, hold on. Die. Thanks. Just needed to top up. So how are you doing, Brigsby? Man, I thought I was just out of range of that. I wish I knew how many hits he had left. Last time I mentioned that, somebody told me there was a mod. Doing good, just messing in Elden Ring. Nice, yeah. I was doing that a little bit earlier. I'm trying to tie off some loose ends before I start New Game Plus on my main save. Finding the last collectibles. Whatnot. I literally, like, ran down my inventory and went like, okay, what cookbooks am I missing? And ran around trying to find the last couple of cookbooks I never collected. Same with incantations. I realized there were like 2 dragons that I never killed. Starting a Beastman build and I'm gonna knock people off ledges again. Hell yeah. I recently discovered an incantation that's like, hey, Katarina. That's like fire within me or whatever. But it increases physical damage and fire damage. And like, you know, one of the better faith scaling weapons is Vike's War Spear, which causes madness buildup and does physical and fire. I don't really have like a consistent training dummy, but I like going to the Mogwin Palace grind spot and killing those guys. And it's about a difference of like removing a hit. I love the Jar Cannon so much. It's fun knocking people off that are doing the shield glitch right now. Oh, there's another shield glitch? I remember the original one was like Surging Flame or whatever, and then you could spam Sentinel Shield. Although I do think my favorite glitch that I've seen was the one where you do Seppuku and then do a heal over time, and your character just starts getting rapidly hit. Oh yeah, the Karian Riposte. You cast a spell Shield Parry, and then you have invisible swords that will one-shot people. Oh, lovely. I haven't had a chance to mess with it yet, but I recently picked up like the invisible weapon spell, and I'm wondering if it's as effective as it was in previous titles, where like hiding your weapon makes a difference in PvP, you know? That's not what I wanted to do. I do think it's interesting that that this is a fight that forces you to do the Shadow Dash mechanic, because I can't think of very many other fights where I've been forced to do a mechanic that I've just acquired. At the same time, you need to use the mechanic to get to this boss fight, so it's like, you better have it. Alright, I'm gonna need to heal. Never mind. That's always what happens in this game. It's like, yeah, let me heal. Gets hit immediately after healing. Fuck it. You know what? It needs 4 slots, and I can't give up iframes and range. Does this affect the timing on... No. Okay, so Shadow Dash still has the same timing. I just have more regular dashes. I can try for Balder Shell. That guaranteed safety is going to be handy, but... I mean, okay, it's not like the damage from Thorns was really making a huge difference. The damage from these Thorns is making a difference to my brain right now. You know how you do something perfectly? And then, like, you get a little tilted, and then all of a sudden you can't do the thing you were just doing a minute ago? I'm not even, like, angry. It's just that I've been at this boss fight for what feels like an hour. I still maintain that as frustrated as I am with this fight, nothing will be as frustrating as Soul Snatcher. That's probably the least amount of fun I've had in a boss fight in this game. Wait, did I glitch it? I now have permanent Baldur Shell. I just knocked a person doing the glitch. Fuck yeah. That's what you get, you know? I wish he didn't do 2 damage per hit. That would be the fight's challenging enough without that as an aspect to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to have to worry about that. The movement's already, like, precise enough. Dodging mechanics are present. You don't need to add a layer of bullshit, you know? They're trying to knock me with Mage Arrow, but I just crouched and got to a better spot. Nice. Oh, you wait for me to dash before you cheeky bugger. I wish he didn't do 2 damage every hit. I genuinely wish he didn't. Right, okay. That's not a thing. Let's just get this. 2 extra hearts. Which, in his case, is 1 extra hit. No other boss in the game does this. The exception is explosives. Like, if the exploding birds or the... whatchamacallit, the... Come on. Come on, dude. The exploding birds or the jellyfish or whatever, or like anything that's like a large-scale explosive does 2 points of damage. Very rarely do enemy attacks do more than 1 point of damage. And considering the amount of stuff that the boss already does, having it do extra damage doesn't really feel like a necessary addition. It just kind of feels like it's there for difficulty's sake, you know? I'm gonna complain until I kill him. exactly what I did with Radon. I'm going to do it here. Okay. Okay. All right. So welcome to the whole stream. My Stag Beetle buddy is like, oh yeah, because you found so many of the stations, I was able to interconnect the pathways, and I found my nest. And I'd like for you to visit my nest with me, because you're such a good friend. And I'm like, yeah. In a minute, I have to kill this boss. It was like an hour ago. So there's always an interesting thing that comes with, like, establishing an identity for yourself and, like, you know, what you would do differently as a content creator, as a VTuber in this case. It's like, where do you think your character would have gone if it didn't go in the direction it did? And I think... Okay. So I just, there goes the bonus health that was supposed to be for the boss that is now gone. I've been thinking about, like, alternatives lately. The main reason I've been thinking about it is because, like, I feel like I'm almost too different from my peers. Like, sure, it's unique, but is it too different, you know? Am I alienating? I guess. Cool. And so, like, fuck, that does so much damage. I feel like I should make myself, I should have made myself a big cow himbo with a name like Space Milk sometimes. I think it's well established at this point that Space Milk's just the name of your ship. And I think that's just part of it. The funny thing about my name, like, as the history goes, is, I was in a web design course in college before I dropped out. What? No. No. No, no, no. Get up. Oh, wait. Maybe I was supposed to ride that up. I hear you, little grub. The fuck is this? Hey, I don't like this vibe. Right. Sorry. Originally, I was like into web design, and one of the things that my teachers told me is about like branding and self-branding and stuff. And at the time, I was watching a lot of MKBHD because I was obsessed with phones. And so I thought like, okay, I'll use my initials, and then I'm a web designer, so I'll add HTML. So I was TK HTML. That was my name on everything for a few years. Then I realized that that is a real coding language, and people assumed I knew it. I didn't. What the fuck? Hi. White lady. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true! True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, the great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power will it need. The white fragment. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If our paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Neat. Okay. But as I realized that, like, you know, web design wasn't really a thing for me. It wasn't really, like, vibing with me. There's a lot of complex reasons as to why. I essentially just changed the attitude. And I decided to go, like, to just go tim.k. Or to just go tk. Originally, it was just t.k. But that name was taken on multiple platforms. It was taken on Twitter. It was taken on, well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Oh, man. That was a big old bummer. I think even when I started streaming, my intention wasn't necessarily to be a VTuber. I just had a bunch of friends who were VTubers, and then I thought, like, well, what can my thing be? And then I also thought about, like, I feel as if my perfect gender expression has always been vaguely human, but distinctly different. Like a PS1 model. You know, like the old Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 blocky men with JPEG texture over the face. Or the best example I point to is Super Hot. The kind of chunky polygonal body shapes. And my original model was just basically traced over a model from Super Hot, just with my color palette. Ow. Ow. But, like, as cool as I found that to be, and I still think about it, like, I might do a proper 3D model of that at some point when I can afford it. I also think about, like, doing something, like, different aesthetically, something closer to... something both closer to me IRL and also something closer that's like a bit more in line with how other people present themselves in the sense of VTubing. You know, like people usually do something a bit more not dynamic, but I don't know. Stag nest. Oh, hey. Perfect. Whoa. Become the big titty anime girl, Tim. Well, what I was thinking of was satyr. I want horns. And fangs. Got a good thing going on. I dig it a lot. Yeah, it's just more like thinking out loud. I don't know what I want to do. I do like how unique. It's such a double-edged sword, isn't it? Like, ooh, Cyber Satyr. It is such a double-edged sword at times where it's like you could do something so distinct and unique, but then like worry you're too different, I guess. I mean, I worry I'm too different. Everybody's anime girl. That's what they're looking for in the VTuber tag, I assume. King's piss. I kid. Like I said, it's all just like thinking out loud. right. That was like the tutorial area. But it's interesting to see how the world interconnects. It's always the best part of Metroidvania, in my opinion. How deep the world gets. Let's just buy everything in the shop, because I'm rich. Well, I can't get the Vessel Fragment and Heavy Blow. Let's just get the... The more charms I collect, the more I'll be able to get from the Charm Salesman. Acquire half! Aww.
Bapanada.
Conifer's just asleep up there. Loudly snoring. Hi. It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been, the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining. But being the nest again. Could it be other stags have made their way out in the wider world? Hold on to that hope. For me, I could never abandon the stag ways. I can tell you still have important work to do. Let's see where we need to go next. I've purposefully left a small section of the Fog Canyon uncovered. And perhaps that is all that is remaining in our journey. Though it does also look like there's some connective tissue there in Fog Canyon to uncover. There is a good chance that we could probably beat the game tonight, but we'll have to wait and see. I'll just have to navigate the Deep Nest, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh man, that like fit right in the gap. Okay. Seeing it zoom back and forth. Oh, I should get the bench. I thought there was a bench here. That's what panic looks like. I took a lot of damage for a few dollars. That's me when I worked retail. Ah. Is that not all of them? What am I missing? Ah, I see. Clever. Hiding it right at the entrance. Right, okay. So once again, that just proves there's got to be some sort of... some sort of mechanic that lets me swim through acid. Like I'm an X-Man. Wondering if that means that the implication is that it's from here. Ow. Ow. I feel no remorse for these jellyfish. Because they clearly feel no remorse for me. Alright, the fact that this is just right here tells me there's a boss fight. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building on top of an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity? Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought my lust for discovery that led me here. Now it seems to be something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Let me read your mind! Wait, I hear it. I hear it. Where are you? The teacher's archives. Alright, welcome to BioShock, I guess. Thir Yolk Alba Assens Outer Shallow Gate contain Light and Vessel Emegel Thir Withdraw Exterior Seal within the Cool, dude. My friend's explaining Magic the Gathering to me. Alright. I clearly need to be able to swim in acid to progress, but I do not have the ability. Perhaps there's something I'm missing? Maybe there's a spot I didn't go to? I mean, I read that tank. What about this side? Wait. Okay. I too lack the ability to swim in acid. I mean, there's so much about your species that I don't know about. Umu! Oh, I don't care for this. I can't hurt him. I want that to be known for on the record. That I can't actually do damage. If I am doing damage, it's not obvious. Wait. Hi, dude. Are you fighting me, or...? No. Okay, so now I can do damage. Okay. So I'm just here to keep the lightning off of him. He does the big hit that deflates the balloon. Then I can get some hits in. I see, I see, I see. I'm liking this. As a boss fight mechanic. Though I would like a second. I say that a lot, and this could probably make a compilation video of me just saying I just need a second while playing Hollow Knight. Like just a little breathing room. I'm down to 2 hearts. The game is getting scary now. And of course I fell into the don't stand still, don't stand still, don't stand still, don't stand still. Man. I stood still. Wait, is he in here? Oh, he's right there. All right. That was bad positioning on my part. I don't have to run. I just have to be careful. if I move slowly enough, but fast enough, I can bait those. I thought I had enough time to jump away from that. I didn't. And let me drown in the day. It's gonna take a few cycles, I think. You gonna do the follow one now? Yeah. There we go. Only took 2 tries. Do my little dancey dance. Growth in kindled flow. I'll think. Break the tanks. Fuck the system. Tank full with charged Lumaflies. No, I want to attack it. I want to see if I can break it. Alright, cool. Just put me up here anyway. Because of the way the platforms are, I'm going to have to go the long way around to see what's on this side. Something glows within the tank. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge at its core. She stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now, to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Huh. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it. I love the dream world. Hi. Another seal breaks, revealing an achievement. The Madame's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then. Allow me to rest a time. The deed complete, I begin to feel my age. I am no small creature. Or I am no mere small creature. Piss. Piss. I have a stupid idea. It kind of explains what the tanks are. They seem to contain knowledge, but like not in any order, just a jumble of words. All right, what I was hoping to do, I can't do. Okay. So if that doesn't give me the ability to swim through acid, what does? Then otherwise, why would it be like the one way in and out of the, like, into the crossroads and into fungal wastes? It's like past a acid river, you know? There's got to be a reasoning behind that. But who cares? I'm wondering if there's a thing in Crystal Peak. But I've also kind of, like, explored it to death. So why don't I just go on to the Undernest and fight what's there. At the same time, I have a not insignificant chunk of money. I also got... Right, I got 1,200... spirit juice. So let's head... Wrong one. Sorry to disturb your meal, ma'am. Right, let's save. That's at the resting grounds. Arcane egg. I see. So that's the last relic. So those are probably worth a chunk. So I should make my way then to sell some of these. There's a gentleman at the City of Tears that buys them. So I just need to go to that station. Yeah, I think it's city storerooms. Then I just go on an absolute fucking shopping spree at the bad shop. Like it's Mario, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. Hey, I'm looking at my map. Jerk. Oh, it's a tree. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Tree. I misread the symbols on my map. Okay. No, we're good. Hi, Tim. Wishing you a good stream. Thanks for dropping by, Eddie. It has been an uphill battle against boss fights, but we've managed. And now I'm doing a... I don't know, it's equivalent to like red coins in Mario. It's about as fun as doing red coins in Mario. I said it. There we go. That's... I need to check the symbols here. That's the vendor. Technically, I did take the closest... No, this closest would be King Station. Alright, fine. Let's go to King Station. Good at this game. key. Hollowness Soul Sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. Oh. Maybe it works in the... What's the Spirit's Glade? I don't know what the Soul Sanctum is. I feel like something like that would have been marked. Ancestral Mound. I'm sure it'll come up. This isn't where I want it to go. Hi. I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The Black Year mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal might have been to achieve the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what it was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, we'll get washed in the waterways. Come and visit. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter. You can't. You have to sell them in individual. You can't just sell. You can't sell bulk. You have to sell every single one.
Oh, Paul. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. War's son? Yeah. Velmi Ardred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Gachael Liasoken. Velmi Ardred.
Let's just sell all these off, and then...
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Gachael Liasoken. Velmi Ardred.
Do I want to sell everything? I'm gonna. Fuck it.
War's son? Gian.
What's money if you don't spend it?
Velmi Ardred. Gachael Liasoken. Velmi Ardred.
Alright, actually I'm gonna save the eggs. 69! Nice! That wasn't even intentional. interesting how much this place has changed, you know? All right. With a stupid amount of money. You only need 2 more. Damn. It cannot be equipped. Interesting. Alright, so I have another 2 slots. Does this stack? I don't think they stack. That's a 3. Man. What I wouldn't give for 1 more notch. Seeing myself on the map is too useful. That was something. Oh yeah, you explode. I forgot. Wasn't that literally just where I came from? I am... Huh. Like, I'm certain that's where I came down from. Unless maybe it was a bit further on. No, that... So... Huh? Is the implication then that, like, the area I was just in... now just completely closed off? So... Oh, wait. I didn't come that way. I came up from the tram. Now, is the tram here? That just connects those two. But I should make my way to the deep nest next. Let's just get these masks. Let's get this bread. Ow. I mean, I could have summoned it to use it as a bench, but fuck that. Can I unclog it from this end? No. That's just a sealed off area now. I feel like there's something I missed in the stag nest, and I want to go back and check. Sorry, I was checking my phone.
Sordo.
All right. Time to go to Distant Village. We will collect our third, potentially final. I forgot this place was covered in spiders. You ever just forget a thing? I forgot that thing. So that building, as it stands, cool, chill vibes. Well, I didn't mean to attack you. I'm sorry. Come back. Come back? Well, I don't like that. Not liking this music either. That's not nice. Okay, you got some reach on you, bud. You got some reach on you, bud. You're like cross-mapping me with that shit. Interesting. So this all interconnects. There's something about the sound design here that is so very specifically, like, sensory bugging me. You know what I mean? I have a funny story about this. In like 5th grade, I went to a place here in downtown Toronto called St. Lawrence Market. That's the funny thing about living in a big city is that, like, a school trip is just visiting a place in your own city. And it's like, what are we learning about? Like, I don't know. School, I guess. The midwife. I'm a friend to all happy and serve traveler bolts you. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Here's a tale of tragic exchange. Well, that made me pee a little. I used to have, like, I don't want to say, like, used to, like, you know, my autism symptoms went away, but, like, I wasn't as in control of myself when I was younger. And I had, like, all of these sensory sensitivities, and one of them was, like, really specific and weird. But, like, you know how the underside of a mushroom kind of has those lines? Kind of looks like an air filter, I guess. There was something that made, like, when I stared at that, I could feel it, like, crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. So I'd be like, I'd be like quivering in my shoes. It's like this 11-year-old in a public place taking my shoes off because I could feel things moving underneath my feet. That's what the sound design here does to me, like the skittering, you know, like the little chitter chatter, the legs. You can like feel it, you know. Like a synesthesia. The mask maker. Is it a mask or face upon the creature? In Hollow Nest, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face. Not a thing with which we're all blessed. Can I buy... I'd like cosmetics. That would be cool. Guess you just live here. All right. What is the point of this area? I mean, I explored it. Whatever that accomplishment means. Oh. Haha. Idiot. All right. Galaxy brain idea. I'm going to save by going back up to the train station, or the stag station, whatever. They're trains. Sentient trains. Flesh trains, if you will. Are we not all flesh trains on the tracks of life? Don't answer that question. I don't think there's a way up. There could be. So I'm going to guess that the intention then is to find another way.
Our person home.
Right, well, I just navigated my way down, so it's time to navigate my way back up. Because I need to let myself out at one of the taller exits into the village, which should be up here. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. I'm an idiot. Ding. Ding. Right. There we go. Then that leads out this way. And we're Gucci. We're Gucci. I'm going to travel to a completely different station. I'm going to save. Cool. So that's pretty much all of the deep nest uncovered, except for this junk here around the tramway. Which, if I wanted to access, I would go from here. But what I want to do is just do whatever fight remains. But the bench here is broken, so I had to go somewhere else. Well, time to fight the spiders. Yeah, you know, it's safe. You should rest. I can't read any of their minds. That's totally reassuring. You know, regular music. Everything's totally safe and fine. That's why you're hearing this regular music. That's totally in key. Cool. Y'all ever play Limbo? I'm pressing all the buttons. I want it to be known. I am pressing all the buttons. There we go. Cool and chill. All right, I'm going to turn the game audio back down. Not that quiet. Die. Die. That didn't go well for me. Man, imagine doing this without the lantern. Imagine getting this far into the game without the lantern. It's a raid! Oh my god, hi. Hi, Richie. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey. For folks who don't know who I am, I'm Tim.K. I'm called that because they don't let you do periods and names on the internet. Unceremonious raid because power troubles. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you get that sorted. You join me in the middle of Hollow Knight as I navigate the third and final. This is a mimic, isn't it? It's a raid. And there's a second raid right after. Hi, everybody. Oh my God, Kiki, thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well. While y'all are both here, I'm gonna make sure to give you both some shout outs, some love. You transitioned to Boyfriend Dungeon after Total War. And you were playing League of Legends. I'm so sorry. You catch me as I'm in the middle of a spider den. I sat down on a bench, and now I'm inside of what is referred to as the Beast's Den. So that's a chill time that I'm dealing with in Hollow Knight. We are near the end, though, because this is the third and final seal before we fight the titular Hollow Knight. We learned a little bit about who the player character is. I do find it very funny that multiple characters have referred to Hornet, the girl in the red robes, as the gendered one, which is just such a funny name. I'm guessing they refer to her as that because, like, most of the other characters in this game are referred to as, like, it's, or are very vaguely gendered. But I don't know. Finish Boyfriend Dungeon. What did you think of Boyfriend Dungeon? Overall. Like, getting to the end of it. God, the hitbox on that swing goes through a fucking platform. I hate fighting these guys. You have to attack them to aggro them. Oh, I have enough room to get over him, I think. If he doesn't keep backing up. Pocket is the best. Oh, the cat? Can we not... Can you stop giving me these enemies? I don't like fighting them, and they're not fun to fight. Cool! So where is my ghost? I dated Valeria, Sawyer, and Rowan, though Rowan was a bit rough due to Bird. Yeah, fair. I know how you feel about Bird. The heart beating sound implies there's like an egg nearby. I'm gonna turn the game down a smidge. It's always such a weird balancing act with game audio. Because I always worry that I'm too loud or the game's too quiet, or vice versa. Still haven't seen my soul. Little concerned about that. But I must be close to it, because this is where the... Yeah. That's where the caterpillar was. Crowley wasn't as scary due to art style. Yeah, fair. Oh, I hear it. Where are you, buddy? Oh, you're down here. Hey, how about you cooperate with me? There we go. The worst part about these enemies, by the way, beyond the fact that they are only open to attack when they're attacking you, is that they do 2 damage per hit. Literally nothing I could do. I'm just not even going to bother. Hey, would you look at that? Turns out they weren't real. Wonder if that changes what's going on in this house. No. This house is still ominous. So there's something I'm missing inside of here, but I found a way out, at least. New problem. Oh, no, I can just do that. Okay. Whew. Whatever the fuck is going on with this, I'm not here for it. I am not here for it. I almost said xenophage. Xenomorph looking motherfucker. Not here for this. Cool AI. Yeah, no. Come back all the way out. Action-packed gameplay. I know. I don't even know what I'm looking for, by the way. Oh, thank you for another hydrate. I'll make sure both of those are redeemed. No, don't. Why did you do that? Just gonna brute force it. Stay hydrated, friend. You too. Dang it. This hydration reminder goes out to everybody in the chat. Alright, so that's the way back out. Sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. So this one seems fairly unique in the sense that I didn't have a boss fight. Just a creepy situation happened. The last seal. Shattered. Love the VTuber. Oh, hey, Hex. Yeah, I'm experimenting with shapes. And I tweeted recently that I'm also experimenting with ideas of different VTuber styles. Oh, hi, Hornet. You've slain the beast. Hey, Lily. And you head towards the fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstances into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. Wee. Hi. Right, so that's all 3 seals broken. In terms of things left to do, there's like a tiny chunk of the Deepnest to explore. I've pretty much combed over the majority of the area. There's also the Colosseum of Fools, which I would only really want to do if I could get an upgrade for the nail, which is a catch-22, because to get metal, I would have to do the second round. There's some chunks of Crystal Peak that I've not fully explored according to the map, though I'm not really sure what's there. I feel like it just connects to Hollowness Crown, and they're like entrances from there. So really it just leaves like this tiny section of Deep Nest, which I feel as if the best way to get to is by taking the tramway. So if I travel back to the hidden station and then take the tram across, I can explore that little area. We're pretty much nearly done. I'm sure we'll be able to finish it by this stream. I mean, at least like the traditional ending. I'm sure there's more junk after I kill the big boss behind the 3 seals, but that feels like the big accomplishment to finish this stream. Can I still do nothing with you? Yeah. Whoosh. It's been a while since I've played a Metroid. Does Samus get a wall jump? She should. I'm here to start a new gaming rumor, right? You know how everyone talks about how the Master Chief's suit jerks him off? Samus Aran's power armor has a vibrator in it. As in, like, inside or outside? Yes. Just imagining, like, you finding it. You going into a dungeon, and it's just like, you found the strap. Right, okay. Fuck it. Iframes. Wall? Alright, what's up here? No, 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 no! Are you for real? Hi, Lily. Hey, Chad, did you know if you're an American resident, you can take advantage of Lily's cool promo code for HelloFresh? I'm a stinky Canadian, so I can't use it. So I'm ensuring other people get to use it. Fuck. Okay. Need to get the sweat off my hands. Yes, Lily's code is American. If she has the spoons to drop the copy in chat. The HelloFresh stuff. I'm assuming your promo code's still active, right, Lily? There it is. All right, so was that a health bar fragment or a vessel fragment? That was a vessel fragment. All right, that was a long walk for nothing. Thank you, Tim. No, of course. You need that money. And it's not something that I can benefit from, but I know I have American viewers. And what the fuck is this? Sharp Shadow. When using Shadow Dash, the bear's body will sharpen and damage enemies. That sounds good. All right. I'm one charm away from being able to get another notch. And that's everything there. I really do hope I can visit Canada someday. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... okay, Thunder is not super West Coast, but... I know Fawn's buddy Kevin is, and, like, that's a relatively short drive. Now it's just time to figure out my way back to the tramway. Right, okay. Down and in there. I would like to see folks, you know, if I could afford to pay for train tickets and shit, I absolutely would, or train tickets, but plane tickets. Plane and or train, depending on how you prefer to travel. That's telling me something, though, that, like, I'm missing half of that. Maybe there's more to the game than I realize. But either way. We need to make our way back. If this game is, like, near multiple endings, I'm good. It's a good beat.
Akala, tono.
All right. Nothing left for it now, but ow. The Temple of the Black Egg. He sounds excited. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollownest will be whole again. %75% completion. I see. Roll credits. Ooh, that's a good attack. This is some... This is a boss. Is my spirit, like, right in here? Did you do the Palace of Pain? No. I don't even know where that is. I'm also pretty sure there's an ability that lets me swim in acid, and I haven't found that yet. So there's definitely some chunks that I haven't completed. So maybe I should... Yeah, why don't I do some other stuff first? I mean, to be fair, I haven't really explored this place since it got infected. I stood directly underneath a stalactite. So maybe things are, like, different now? Areas that I've already explored are slightly altered, maybe? If you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't know either. I think what I want to do... Okay, what am I at with pale ore currently? I don't have any. I need one more charm. And it's probably somewhere. Like, okay. Map time. There in the Queen's Gardens. not exactly sure I'm going to 100% this game, but I at least want to make sure that I do a bunch of stuff before I get to the end, you know? I guess I have to do the Colosseum as much as I don't want to. I will say this place being infected makes it a hell of a lot more annoying to navigate. Some straight line paths have now just turned into more irritating paths to navigate. Hit him. Hit him? I don't really know what's there in the section of the Queen's Gardens, but we're going to find out. I basically did the boss fight here and nothing else, so. Oh. That also reminds me I should visit the Grub Dad at some point. I pressed jump. Says bench. There's one that costs money. Pulls out a little speaker that plays music. That's adorable. Alright, well, hey, that's a save point. Hey, that looks like hell. Not a fan of the bramble. You know what this section could use? No, I said bramble. Alright, that's the bit. The Donkey Kong Country soundtrack is incredible. Alright. Oh, we're in the Deepness now, somehow. Interesting. I do like that the speaker stays broken. Oh, wait. I think there was a section in Kingdom's Edge that needed the gate, the Shadow Dash. There was definitely a section that needed the acid navigation. But hey, maybe I get it from there? I gotta make my way back up to the subway station. I need to use this more often. I keep forgetting that I have it. Press the glowing button. Do you just press every glowing button you see? Yes. Cool. Platforming expert. TK. The platform man. Wait, have I never taken that? Like, I know it leads to the waterways. I guess I've just never taken this path before. Huh? Hi. What a surprise. Not often I receive visitors. It's been long, ages even. Hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt seen my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper class of Hollownest. Well, I was. Once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling about mindlessly and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Interesting. Interesting. In a roundabout way, it also kind of explains why there's security there. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove beyond, the Defender. That was dumb. Why did I attack them? I mean, I've beaten the Dung Defender, so I feel as if... Oh, it's another thing that requires the Acid Swim. There are too many specific situations now where I'm convinced that there has to be an acid swimming ability. And then boop. Right, I have no map. Huh. Yzma's Grove. Is this the ability? Yzma's Tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. I knew it! 76% completion now. Secrets in the tunnels. Awesome. I couldn't be happier to finally have this stupid ability. Egg. So, a couple of chunks of map now open up for me, which I'll have to navigate eventually. Okay. I've been through this area fairly thoroughly. Or I guess I haven't, because there's that one chunk there. Oh no, that just leads back up. Yeah, no, I've explored this pretty thoroughly. If I head back this way... the handily marked crystals. Is Tim lost? Yes. That was a fun little detour. I wish I explored that area sooner. I guess I just assumed that I didn't need to. But it means I can enter the beehive. I've taken a lot of damage. Huh. I guess there's another way in there. And this is basically just like an extra zone. Had a grub in it, though. And I love me some grubs. Right. I'm pretty sure whatever area I needed to get to with the Shadow Dash I've already done in this section. But I could be wrong. Honestly, that entire Royal Waterways section was a big surprise. Alright, I need to check the reviewed map here. Or the revised map. Yeah, that seems to be a self-contained area there. I've checked out everything I need to in the waterways. I got to Yzma's Grove, which means I can navigate some of the areas that require me to swim through acid, which isn't many, but is enough to be annoying. I can't think of a specific one right now. I know there was the entrances out of Fog Canyon, both the ones here connecting to the fungal and the and the Crossroads, they were both acid. So I guess that's worth checking out. Would be Queen Station. Does she have any different lines or anything? Why does everybody want to eat this little guy? I think if I was going to do anything before the very final... Okay, cool hitbox. If I was going to do anything before the big final fight, I'd want to look it up first, and then I'll do that next week. But otherwise, I think that... Ooh. You know, I bet there's stuff I can revisit here, now that I can swim in acid. Oh, is he still here, I wonder? Oh, he's gone. No? Okay. I thought there was a thing I missed. Oh, I checked. I was thorough. I feel like it's worth checking out mostly because, like, as that waterways thing taught me, is like connecting areas might actually have something interesting in them. Cool. Oh yeah, you sell stuff, don't you? And then that jumps back into the Forgotten Crossroads. Well, I might as well check that place out. Same. Yeah, but I've seen all that. Whatever. Cool explosion radius. Secret. It's all connected. Alright. Since we're already in the crossroads, I want to swing by the... I want to swing by the necklace merchant. I'm assuming even the fragile charms count as charms. So I should be able to get the last notch, which should give me a bit more build freedom, is the hope. Oh, fuck off. Cool. Perfect. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 13 more. I don't even know where to get the other 13 charms. That's cool. Where am I at completion-wise? I've encountered 123 out of 147 enemies. So I've not even seen all of what the game has to offer. I'm at 79% completion. Alright, so I can fit another 2 slot. Or even potentially a 3. There we go. Increases the speed of focusing soul, allowing the bearer to heal damage faster. Finally. I mean, I'm trying to think of what's left that I haven't, like, fully cleared out. Beyond the arena. There were a couple of map sections that I couldn't really get to before, but I feel like I've navigated my way around them. There's that section there. And the Crystal Peak. Well, check that out and then call it for this stream. So we've been going for a bit. I'm really enjoying my time in Hollow Knight. I do want to get a bit geared up before I decide to take on the final boss. Oh, that's so much faster. Man, if I had that any sooner, I would have been having so much less trouble with bosses. I think the solution is to go to Dirtmouth, go take the elevator up into the Crystal Caverns, and then drop down. Is that safe to walk on? Yes. Deep focus. 4 slots. The bear will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will be double. Interesting. All right, well, there's another charm. I could have just taken the above path. All right, so that was a nice little secret I wasn't aware of. 80% completion now. Just for completionist's sake, I really want to see... Fuck. I want to see fuck. How does the fuck? Banch. Alright. Yeah, I want to figure out what's going on with those upward paths, if anything. Oh yeah, there's a boss up here. Didn't I say fuck it to this boss and never fought him? Well... not a whole lot I could do about that. All right. Maybe don't get stuck in the beams. I say as I get hit by a beam. You cannot pogo because of the crystals. Tried to jump. Again, I tried to jump. Cool. Cool. Hey, I killed him. GodGamer 69 420. Sounds like there's a shard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just like a fall down point from the crown. The other path I'm not 100% sure on. If I had to guess, it's a drop down from another room above it. which is, again, the crown. Hey, maybe there's shit in the crown that I missed. Awesome. God, that's so much nicer. Okay. Yeah. So those are just drop downs from there. All right. I feel like we've reached a sort of natural conclusion here. What remains now is the boss and a couple of, like, odds and ends. But I'll just have to search some stuff up to make sure. But I'll make sure that the final chapter is definitely going to be next week. Although, week after, actually, I'm realizing, because next... Oh, no. No, yes. Next week, next Wednesday, is going to be the Halo-thon. So it'll be the 20th that we come back to Hollow Knight. Depending on how long we go for next week, the 14th on Thursday, that day might be a day off for me, but we'll see. Let's switch back to this screen. Tomorrow, don't know what we're playing. It's gonna be another indie game. Another indie game showcase. When I wasn't looking, Wobble Dogs did a full release, and I wouldn't mind dipping my toes back into that. I want to play a bit more RoboQuest because it's in my install, and I want to check it out a bit more. And I might look at a little bit of Tunic. That might become a regular on Thursdays. But we'll see. Friday is hopefully going to be some Tiny Tina's with the crew. The Cool Kids crew. Saturday I'm thinking about some Knockout City. 'Cause it's been way too long and I want to dive back in. And then Sunday is going to be potentially the final chapter of Elden Ring, which means that I'm going to have to start digging into other From Software titles to keep up the vibes, you know? We are going to raid, just as a heads up, we're going to be raiding Audi Stripes. They've been super supportive lately, and I just wanted to send them some love, and also, looking at my stream count, they could use the viewers. Not to say, like, they're hungry for views, you know what I mean. It's just that, like, I try to look for people who could benefit the most from a raid, and they definitely could, so I would highly recommend checking them out. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna do another early stream tomorrow. They're doing some Xenoblade, some more actiony RPG stuff. I'm going to lie down as my back is hurting because I'm old. Love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Take care.